Hello! Hello again. For another day. Another day in video game land. Is your camera shaking? Is that shake my camera? Kinda. I wish I had my monitors or something mounted to the wall. Shaky desk. Okay, get the game running. Get the game going. Doing some Satisfactory today. More of that. More chilling. More hanging out. Okay. And that awkward moment of silence concludes the news for this morning. Play a video game. It's quiet time. NVIDIA. Why do you keep reverting? That is the purpose of having settings that you can change, is that you should remember what they were changed to in between each session. For my camera and NVIDIA broadcast both, every time I turn on my computer, I have to reset all the settings. It's the stupidest thing ever. Like, why even have settings? No internal memory and software that doesn't remember anything. The camera I can understand. It's a cheap-ass camera and there's no internal memory, but NVIDIA broadcast, there's no excuse for that. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Well, what is it today? Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? Twesday. I don't know. It's a Tuesday. We're playing more. Yesterday we made achievement. And we got the Caterium. Well, that was the side effect that we got. Like that's the result. Oh, hold on. What am I doing for 183? It should be about 100. Should be about half that. We're gonna record. Start recording. I'm going to fill up that drive. I need... Of course I need... Hello? There we go. It's weird. Weird. Put this... there. And line it up with the middle as best we can. Power line. And now we have to just bring it over there somehow. There's these two copper nodes right here as well. I could grab those. Although, now that I'm seeing things, that one. Yeah, see, these all have their own iron. I wonder if this should just go here then. Because we've got copper and caterium right next to each other, so we could make... I don't need to belt this all the way over there to that facility. This can just be its own right here. What are you doing over there? Being weird. All right. That means if that's what's being done, these are constructor item. No. AI limiters is the only thing that would be being made over here right now. Quick wire and AI limiters. Bill, this changes. This is going to come over here. Which means that'll wait until after we get the steel plant set up. This has a little bit of copper too. I don't really know what we're going to do with it because copper sheets are going to be made over there. Bing, 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 bing. Wow. Get out of the way. Move, rock. Not late. I am not late. You are. What's up, Croas? Still can't get it to work. I worked on it last night. I cannot figure it out. The only thing I can think of next is to actually like get on the Discord and message Taz because I can't figure it out. There's nothing that isn't like search results or anything of doubling messages or half of it working and half of it not. It's completely unexplainable. I have no idea. Watching the VOD in the background, didn't notice. Oh. The Vado. Here I am. For another day. Another day in video game land. Oh, that over there. Stop. There. Junk. Been in the chat for 30 seconds, already grabbing junk. There's another copper there. There's going to be too many resources. It's not too many, that's weird, but it's like too spread out. I got some coal, some copper, some over here, some over there. I wonder if I should bring those over here and make one. It'd be too much. Go, what, straight this way and then connect with that? Go past that one? Or I can give it its own lane straight this way and connect with the main. How's your head feeling today? I'm doing great today. Head's doing fine. I only got to the part where Muttley was going off about some 18-year-olds. Yeah, he lives in a situation where the people that he lives with are fairly disrespectful. So he's moving out, raging about disrespectful people. Rightfully so. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, well, for aesthetics, then, it kind of answers its own question. Leave that under. Can I fit that in there? I'll do it later. That should work. You don't want to go right through, because that's through the middle. That's where the miner is. So this can come over here and join to a double track, and then go next to this one and onto the main line. We have coal come up. Iron, 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 limestone, copper. And I guess we could just flip this up right here and go backwards and build the factory out this direction. I don't want to go into the land so much, because then you got two factories that are evolving into each other, and you don't want that. Reserve all of this space for whatever happens in here. This has infinite space this direction, and it hangs over the edge. It's whatever, we'll figure it out. But it might also not. We could turn too. That might not be a bad idea, to come up and kind of turn and be in like the middle of this, up a floor. Three, 4, 5, 6. We'll do a couple extras. Whoa. Wow. Uppies. Bean, get to work. If you're going to stand there, do something. You're just exactly in the way. Am I helping? Cool. Wait, I can't do this from up here. I guess I had to go down there and look at it. Damn. Well, that is almost centered, just as is. Go for this one. Center it as best as you can. As best as ye. As best as ye able. That's an interesting spot to parachute. Look out for the bean. Bean crossing. Bean crossing. Iron plates, wow. That's a weird one to run out of. No, I'm not gonna lie. Run out of iron plates. Probably would be faster to go along the ground, actually. Well, hate that mechanic so much. I wish it was more lenient than that. I can understand not being able to slide up like a steep slope, whatever, but the slightest incline makes it so you can't slide, and it's a weird thing to say in a game with floating things and weird alien stuff, but it's not very realistic. It's immersion breaking, I think. I'm not sure what the term would, because that's not right either, but it doesn't seem right. So, we don't need to research anything. We need materials. We need to put some of that back, because we're not making... Oh, I know we're going to use a bunch of it on the next structure. That's right. I need to have it on me. I don't need limestone and leaves and stuff like that on me, though. Sucks that the nearest sulfur is really far away. That's probably going to be the first thing that we use trucks for, is sulfur. Because right now I'm only needing it for weapons. And nobelisks. Oh, we gotta bring power over here as well. Gaboing? Gaboing? Gaboingy? What? Oh no! This was off the edge. I wasn't scared. Not at all. Heck fall. I don't know if heck fall is a thing. Get out of the way, plants. Move, leaves. Get middled. Well, as middle as you can get. You can get more by, like, I could rotate it a little bit and I could bring it in and then rotate it back and then take it back a little bit, and you could kind of shimmy it and you can get it moved over pretty good, but it takes too long and then it doesn't matter. This is, just get it close, it's fine. You want it very specifically on this because you decide to later. I can do varying degrees of this, but you can come in here and put walls up And the walls will block in just the mining machiney part. And you could put like a window in or something. And that's why I put that right on this line, where the edge of the ladder and the edge of this thing are centered over this line right here. So the wall will go right there. And you can put like whatever you want, a little building over the top of it. Eventually I will completely hide these. I'll wrap them in a little building that has solar panels, and they'll be completely self-sufficient on off the grid. A little tiny power plant for each miner. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the chainsaw. Who wouldn't? Oh God. Whoops. I forgot to put it on single mode. Took down half the forest. The animals were like, what the fuck? I can drop right here. What? You know what? I have the thing just for this. What? Now what? Ah. I whinge. Don't I have... Yes, I do. Oh, there's still part of it? Now I'm out. That's it. Just don't worry, I'm doing some mining. Or mining for... I'm gonna put in a highway. This is the slope that I want, but I want it to be 4 thick. I want it to be thick. Who wouldn't? Hey. We don't need you anymore. There we go. So now this can go. Let's begin. Let's just go get some now. Have to go get reinforced iron plates. We're gonna need probably thousands. We have 80. We gotta do belts out of each miner into a bus, and then the bus has to go up a story, just like this, goes up to the surface up there, or off the surface rather. Was that all I had? Oh no! Oh, that's right. No, that's right. We're making them upstairs. These are all old. This is where the thing used to be. Clear out the empty ones. Beans got it. It's got it handled. This is all extra shit. No! Fine. There. Pretend to drink. In spite. Purely because you suggested it. Littlest I've ever seen it exactly. It was a spiteful suggestion of a drink. Can't tell me what to do. You're the one that put the command in there. telling me what to do.
Robo bitch.
Still unused materials up here. Ooh, how's this doing, by the way? This looks stopped. Doing good. It's stacks of 50, though, not 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So there's only stacks of 50, and we need 1,000 of them. So once this gets to here, we can revert this to just be sunk for tickets. But we need, like, all of these. Need coal. We're gonna have a ton of coal here soon. Same with this. We got that mining now. We don't need that. Lots of stuff. Don't need that many. I'm not making pipes right now. I don't need that many copper sheets. I think those are just over here, though, and they're probably full. I'm not even making sheets right now. I don't think. Or am I making them down here? I might be making them down here. Yes. So, yeah. Wait, what are you doing? Are you not making cable? Oh, something's not hooked up. There we go. That's not even lined up. The F? Who built this? Also, we got Deuterium mines now. There's no excuse for not having programmable splitters. Yeah, that just goes in there. They're smart splitters, not programmable. Smart splitters. It's going to be the cable. That's all I've got. What was this up here? This was the copper sheets. So these can't go here because this has to go here. I put these here because I thought this was done. I just built it wrong. Cool. You go in there. Belt is too long. You're too long. Okay, that's supposed to be sheets up here, I think. Yes, that's why I have so many, is because I didn't finish the... Just get distracted and wandered off before finishing this. Seems legit. Means that can't go there either, because this is going to just cut it off. Well, that's not. Why does one match? This is designed like this in the first place. I have a few. but we don't really need a lot. Go back upstairs. We haven't put in all the elevators yet, so yep, this is what there is. Grab a lot, basically all of these. Yes. We have 8 power shards. That is another problem. We're going to need to overclock these. $50.
Did you get up today? And are you doing okay?
150. 270 divided by 2 is 135. That's what these would have to be, is 135 each. They combine together to be a 270 belt. Eh, 35. I was thinking 37 for some reason. 35. And they would merge. What is this song that's playing? This is not lo-fi. It just sounds like a song that could drop into like 7 different genres. It's like the intro to anything. But there's only 1 minute left in it, so that's the whole song. It's just that. There's no beat, there's no nothing. That's not the right genre. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes. Will also eventually all be removed. I'm gonna hide, which I could do now, actually. Could start doing that. Have these unlocked. What I like to do here, let's take these little short guys. You put it where you want it to be here. Line it up. Line the edge here up with the power nub. It's not on. It's on zoom. You put a power pole on top of it. This corner, the reason you put this here is so you have a corner to snap to. You can put it wherever you want. You can snap to that corner. But the reason why is you lower one into the ground. You put another one in the same spot just above it. You can connect them together. Same over here. Do the same for all of them. Doesn't matter which corner it is. It's not quite in the center. It needs to be here. I don't like how it. Second thought, I don't like how it's gonna go through it if I do it on that side. Grab this, and you can just connect them underground. You do underground spaghetti and you don't have to see it. But now these things are connected on a grid together, but there's no visible wires other than the one that goes into the pole right next to it, and then that's it, it's gone. You can do the same thing over here. Connect these. And they can just go in a straight line. You don't have to have any weird 90 degrees to make it nice and straight. The foundations cover it. The wire's right there. That where the length can be. Looks like it can make it all the way to this. You cannot lower these though. If you grab the power pole itself, the actual item out of the menu, and you're placing power poles, there's no wire connected between them. You're just placing power poles. But if you grab the actual item, the power line, the actual line itself, and you connect it to an empty pole, or even any pole that can take a slot, because they got 4 slots there. It'll create another pole in your hand. If you have this pole in your hand with a wire attached to it to something else, where you're trying to run a wire from one thing to another, you cannot move it up and down. You can't. You can move it around, but you can't move it up and down. You have to have the pole by itself, empty, and then you can move that one, and then you can connect them. I don't know why that is, but for some reason you can't move the thing. I mean, I can kind of understand it because that's a mod to be able to move these things like this. That's infinite nudge. That's the name of it. So there's probably a weird complication with moving something that has a wire attached to it. Oh, that is visible. Boo. It's divisible. Sort of. It's not a big deal. There's no poles and wires hanging around everywhere, so that's what mattress. And it does actually make this neat little light. The top of the power poles have a light in them. You do this, it makes a little top light. You put them along paths and stuff. Too long. That's longer than that? Okay. $13. Damn. Damn. Doesn't look like it's halfway. One off. Yeah. This is Nicole, very important. It's just going to work, I wonder. It's going to be a big old bus. $30 per minute? Yikes. We might have to go on a slug hunt real quick. I need more power shards just for the miners. There's a couple. Go get a whole bunch of them over in biome over there on the other side of the map, on the coast. And if you make it nighttime, you can see them really well. How did I manage that? I was right there. The wind caught my parachute. Just land. Thank you. Another one over here. Full inventory, though. Not even gonna be able to pick this up. Little friends. Oh, I can't pick those up. I could get rid of a couple of these, to be fair. Probably a whole nother bin of them over there. Nope. They'll empty out. There's nothing I can do about it. I have to go get some power shards. Power shards go in miners. It's just, that's what they do. Sometimes they go in machines to balance things out, but like pretty much all miners are going to have power shards in them. You get the most out of them. And I'm out of them basically right now. I have 2. We do have doubling from the summer sloops unlocked, though. We can do that. It's important. Bonk. We need one of those for the chainsaw, just in case. Not gonna need. Oh, the great storage begins. Let's go. You go this way. How much was it? Hold on. It might be faster to get there via hypertube. I have the ability to unlock them. I might be able to unlock and build just enough to get launched over there. Our first hypertube launcher. $300 pipes is quite a lot. No, I don't have 300 pipes. Oh, do I? I'm making iron pipe recipe. I don't have a buffer, but machines do. Here's some pipes right here. Machines do not. They're just making them in real time. Ah, there we go. Yes. Thank you. Surplus. Okay, I got those. I've got all that. Ads, I've got those too. And 500. Damn. Oh wait, those are being made down here. Way at the end. There. Got what we need to unlock hypertubes. Adds any second. Button. There we go.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at
Why is it
both
so
ends of
round?
hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You
Error
dreamed of
percent.
moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
You can do that. All right. Hyper tube. We do need stuff that we do have. There are so many things. Whoops. Need to be built still. No way in and out of places. So we need to go here. That direction. What I'm gonna do is zoop. Didn't like that. Sure. Valid shape. What do you mean? There we go. Missing something. You have to do every other one. I haven't made one of these in a while. What happened there? Seriously? Needs to be bigger. Yep, needs to be way bigger. I don't have a jetpack, so I can't just float over there. I have to go do it in one launch. I can only get, like, I basically just got to the next biome. Is the only thing that I did right there. I need to get over this whole biome and across to the coast over there. And then we'll have to build another one to come back. That will be powered by grass, probably. We just put some grass in it, and it powers up. And then dies. Ironically, we may have already made it there. Oh, I see. Chutes and ladders. Well, the temporary building everywhere. It's just madness. All right, I don't know how much more of that. Fuse blown? I was nowhere near fuse blown last I checked. What did I do? I haven't fired anything up. Nothing has changed since I... All the new stuff I built over there wasn't powered up. These aren't that hungry, are they? I can't even... There's no way to open them to see how much they want. I've never actually looked at how much the hypertube launchers want. Entrance. They want 10 each. Yeah, that is kind of a lot. All right. That's crazy. They need 10 each? That is kind of a lot. Do that. Hello, I am lurking, but here. Your name is a different color. Is that the only one going in? No, there's one right there that goes up and in. Because this can be disconnected because it's getting its power from right there. Then I think that the only thing going in is this one. So now this should all be disconnected. Yeah, I only have 600, so. Yeah, everything is off now. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. I don't even know if I got in all of them. I definitely got in more, but I mean, I meant to do that, but not at that moment. So whatever, it happened. It functioned, though. Getting over this madness. This is a horrible biome with lots of mean creatures in it. That was the plan, was to get over the top of everything. It worked! We're flying straight to where we need to go. Slug City. This is it. This is where I wanted to be. Look at me, bugs. Leave me alone. It's even nighttime. We want it to stay nighttime. Wow, this is taking place. What? Oh my god, there's no way. I have 12 rods on me? Are you serious? Just happened to be low, and I didn't notice after going to get something else that I was low on. I don't have any ingots on me. I don't know why I would. Wow. And I didn't save before we left, so I can't just reload. I'm stuck over here. Awesome. So, well, that's it. We just gotta leave. I can't hunt for slugs without ladders, and I have no way to make more. As a completely irrelevant coincidental event, I'm also low on rods and didn't notice until now. I was out of plates. How'd I run out of plates and rods at the same time? It's so weird. It's like I threw them all away or something. I had hundreds of them. Ran out at the same exact time. Didn't realize. That's gonna take forever to get back. It's actually not very many interesting things. Should have just taken this route to begin with. There's a road that connects us that I wasn't thinking about. Yes, I do want that. No, I don't want to stop and fight anything. Great, a hill when I'm being chased. Perfect. What? Why did you pull out your parachute? I can't move. Like every time I try to slide jump, I just stop in place. Good, thanks. That's really helpful. To stop in place. It's such a pain in the ass. Probably one of the biggest pain in the asses in the whole game is the slide mechanics uphill. It just screws you. Like you find the tiniest little pebble on the ground, and your toe, the edge of your toe touches a tiny little pebble. What? That has never, I've never even seen that happen to anybody else. I've never seen that. I'm not gonna be able to get away from this guy. But like literally like the edge of your toe touches the edge of a tiny little pebble. And it's like, oh, you're on a slope. It's way too strict. I can still hear him. Dude. These dudes, the animals in this game will follow you like across the map. You have to get away from them in distance. Otherwise they'll just follow you forever. Or in terrain like this. You just get away from them one way or the other. And those guys that were chasing me just now will throw rocks at you as well from immense dense distances. Like beyond their render distance. It's insane. I'm trying to go home. Cannot fly home because I left home without rods and didn't realize it. Now there's bugs after me. And I'm on a slope. I can't do anything. I can't build ladders. Completely screwed by the environment. I really need to get, what are they called? Blade runners. So I can run faster and jump higher and much, much greater fall damage resistance. Or any at all, rather. You can get it fairly early. There's no reason for me not to have it yet. So irritating that I left without rods, without realizing it. Oh look, a giant mushroom city now that I don't need this anymore. Ran around forever looking for mushrooms, couldn't find any. Now there's bajillions of them everywhere. And sticks, which I was also looking for at the beginning of the game. Hoggos. Find me, hoggos. Oh, great. Can't do anything, running up a hill. Place sucks. See, there's a rocket threw at me right there. All of this just because I didn't save. Can't even get up there. Can't make a ladder. Make one of these though. Not very helpful. Also not helpful. What can you build there? That's so weird. Like the only thing that you can't intersect when you're building things is these explodable rocks. They really, really don't want you to do that. Probably because the explodable rocks cover up mining nodes. And if you could clip into them, you would just ignore it. Spider back there chasing me. Now you know why I shot myself over there rather than it's still chasing me. Rather than just running, it's like impossible just to run over there. Pain in the ass. Ow. It's down, really? Yeah, it must be down. Who's up here? Want those.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Even 1 year is probably going to be a big deal. Hey, why are you disappearing? Grab it. Grab that slug. That is the whole point that we're out here, is to find slugs. But ran out of materials. Like a boss. Left without materials. Great. Why are you gonna bother? I can't walk uphill with something chasing me. It's the stupidest thing. One or the other. Give me the ability to dodge and the ability to be agile around a creature and get around it, and then put the aggressive creature in there. That's fine. But if you take away the agile mechanics and put me in a situation where they cannot be utilized, and then put an aggressive creature in there that can be nothing about, it's like there's nothing I can do. It's just impassable, basically. You can only just move at like walking pace, and the enemy can move as fast as it wants. So I gotta go somewhere else. We made it. We're back, finally. One of these has a bunch of extra rods in it. Come on. Not that one. Just needed a few. It's really annoying. All of that just to grab those few things, and that's it. Now go all the way back. Incredibly irritating. Bam, bam. Don't inhale me, please. Not yet, at least. Gotta get the slide jump in and get all of them. Oh yeah. That is 100 times faster. That's crazy. Almost launches over the whole map. Into the ocean on the other side. Oh, of course. Didn't see that at all. I don't have the rebar launcher either. Really basic things that I should have. Really? Come on, Pioneer, figure it out. It's that slope again. Way up there. It's enough. Yeah, should be. An immersive sphere. Oh, of course. Buggos. Whatever. Trying to slide, but okay. Do you want biscuits and gravy or Berbers? We found Muns. Berbers, definitely. Really? Come on. Did you appear again out of nowhere? What? That's just as bullshit as what I'm doing. Oh. Not the same caliber. Found money. Yeah, awesome. I found money. Like running in with my parachute out. That's interesting. And keep those legs going. I don't believe there's nobody here for a second. There really is no one here. It's a freebie. Wow. Much wow. Many wow. Stay still, please. Buggos. We can get those guys.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Brain damage compensation packages. Sounds good. Seems legit. Berber's order, I hope they get here around 6. Takes half an hour for a fast food burger? One way? I can understand driving out there and getting it and bringing it back, but a delivery is only one way. It takes half an hour? I want a refund. Oops. Nice one. Sluggos and friends. Sluggos and friends. I'm above you. Uh-oh, your tracking doesn't know where I am. It doesn't know what to do. Nice. Just spin out of the thing. Just as a FYI for all who might apply. If you're wielding the parachute, they don't have your character's location. They can't find it very well. Like, some of them can shoot at you, obviously, but the ground attacks don't work the same. Even if you're an inch above the ground, if you have your parachute out, they get confused. You can use it as almost like a dodge. Wow. No. I don't have a lot of terrain to work with. This is flat. Okay. You guys taking a lot of hits. Not working. Get out of it. There we go. Immediately facing the wrong direction. I just gotta get off the ground. Give me that slug. Damn it. Slug me. Is there something else up here? Or is that it? oil. That's weird. How am I gonna... I guess. May the power of Fortnite compel you. There are ways to just grab this and go, but I do want the alien DNA for the tickets. So many, I don't even know which one to go for. It's like, that one. Go for that one. Just pick one and focus in on it. Forget about the rest. Then get it, and then pick another one. They're not going to go anywhere. Buggos. Oh no, my parachute. That was a mistake. If you remain crouched, they don't open. As soon as you pull the parachute out, you're not crouched anymore. So I held space too long. Could have buried him in a little bit, most. Oh, that's not gonna work. Get out of here. Get a little bit of height, a little altitude. The Mercer Spheres. We do need Mercer Spheres, and we do need Summer Sloops. We need everything. There's a lot of dudes here. What are we doing? 1666. That's quite a few. That should be enough for what I'm doing right now. I can easily grab some more, though. I really need to get the rebar launcher and the blade runners really bad. I should be able to grab this. Mind if you just come home with me? purple up there. The purples are worth a lot. If you stick with yellows and purples, you just get ridiculous amounts. There's a yellow. Blues are only worth 1, which then turn into 5. Or 2, right at 5, which turn into 2. Can't chat much now, sorry. Have you opened the TV again? No pressure. I've made it. That's it. Look, Ma, I'm on the TV. You got me up on the TV. Perfect time to step away for an hour. I'm assuming it's Burger King. Which I usually get a like a double Bacon King, a big double patty bacon burger. It's like usually like a pretty large burger. Like my burgers. McDonald's actually. Okay, so it's going to be still double patty, but I don't know if we do bacon burgers at McDonald's. I don't know. McDonald's has gotten slightly better in the last few years. I don't know how they've managed to do that, but they're not as crap as they used to be. Stop shooting me. It's still McDonald's. It's still crap. But it's not as terrible. Double QPC, quarter pounder. With bacon. I don't really like McDonald's bacon. It's very thin. And it's kind of chewy. Not a big fan. But, I don't know. Each their own. Tater puts chicken nuggets on her burger, and I don't like that because the breading of the chicken nuggets or the onion rings, if you do that, mixes with the barbecue sauce and becomes soggy, and I don't like soggy bread. I can't tell if that's... No. Blind old man. I gotta get that purple. There's a purple and a yellow right there. I could do this forever. I've probably got plenty. I'm gonna have hundreds based on what I've got right now. Do not need this many for what I'm doing. I just wanted to be able to overclock the new miners that we're putting down. Is that enough? Yes. Yes. There's another purple over there. The purples are worth 10, so, I mean, it is worth it. Second there, I thought there was 2 of them. Put your stick away. You got slugs to grab. I'm getting shot at. Who's doing the shooting? That's a big boy. There's a slug there, too. Man, calm down. Yeah, you see his locked on with those aerial attacks. Is that a slug there? I can't tell. Yes, it is. Don't shoot me. Get up this yeller. Oh man. They're everywhere. And they're just right there. I've got plenty that I don't need to grab these anymore, but they're so easy to get that, like there's another one and another one. Slug City. Need slugs, North Coast. Something about the north. Sun, maybe? Oh, I got my build gun all wet. Disappointed I haven't found more summer sloops. Man, alright. I'm going to be doing this forever. I have to call it, go back home, which is going to be an endeavor in itself. Literally, it's the opposite end of the map. With no jetpack, no vehicles, just chutes and ladders. You can get there this way, it's just not the fastest. It is the easiest, though. Whoa, I could build another launcher, but powering it would be annoying. Also, oh no, we got a long ways to go. We're way down at sea level, like way down there. We're gonna go over a lot of stuff. Over the mountains. We're gonna go over this and over. We're gonna go over all of that. So we're gonna go up way up. Eventually, I will make probably an outpost. I wonder if I should make like a oh, there's things that are starting to spawn in on the top. The space station thing up there. Alright, we're getting there. Not almost there, but we're getting there. But I wonder if I should make like a north side and the corners and the center. Like a hypertube launcher network with little buildings that they launch each other to. They're all aimed precisely. Kind of like a fast travel, but more fun to watch. A lot of people just place them randomly, or they have like one hub in the middle that will face out in different directions. Alright, we almost got the height that we need. This is going to be very slow, though. The parachute is not a fast thing. Yep, totally normal. Up in the air with just a floating ladder. Oh yeah. You can get to the top of the map with this method, and you do get an achievement for it. But I like to get the achievement by smashing into the ceiling with the launcher. It's fun. Alright, we're gonna give that a whirl. That's it. That's the speed at which that we get to move. It doesn't even look like we're moving. Luckily, there's no stamina. You can see the little tiny flying manta thing down there. You can see it's a little tiny speck. We are moving. It's arguably going to be about like the same time though to walk there. You either can slide jump, as long as you're not going uphill, you can slide jump most of the way there. But you have to go way around. You have to go around this whole biome. Going through it is a pain in the ass. Go over it. Yep. Hang on tight. Yep. We need like a gust of wind. Gust of wind the opposite direction. No! I can see the base. I can see the factories. I can see the edge of the map. I can see the beginnings of the steel factory over there. Because of this biome. This biome is nasty. I'm gonna drop down when I get over this biome, and I'm gonna slide jump the rest of the way. It's faster, it's just getting over these cliffs and stuff is a pain. There's lots of radiated animals and uranium and stuff in here. Not a fun place to be. Giant the hogs and spiders. Oversized and toxic. There's a SAM right here. SAM node. See, there's a hard drive, but it's completely surrounded by spicy rocks. We got what we needed. It took forever, but it happened. And even grab this one lingerer right here. Are Berbers here? I heard a thump. Was that the door? Oh, this is even a purple. You can see a spider down there, though. Hey! Dude, what? Why? What? Why did you just put those away? Of course, you could stand there perfectly. And now he's stuck in the slug. That's wonderful. Thank you. Get out of the way. Oh. It was not difficult. You should have been able to stand there. There's a yellow one. I didn't know that was a purple. I thought it was a blue. Well, that's what you get. Now you're going to be down there. Okay, this is just straight up jazz. It's not even lo-fi at all. Like, not even a little bit. Not even jazz samples in a lo-fi song. It's just straight up a jazz song. Soft trumpet and like washboard bass or something. I don't even know what that was. Yeah, I was gonna slide, but there's monsters. Probably going to be buying Epidemic Sound sooner rather than later. I can buy my rights to play music I can already see YouTube yelling at me. You've got copyright material. I just bought a license. I can play it. It's still copyrighted. You're playing a video game that has copyright on it. Someone copyrighted your birth name? Sorry, you're going to jail. And put a trademark on my birth name? Yep. Now you must be punished. For stealing. Alright. Temp stuff. In you go. Wait a minute. Do I have even one? I did get one. Do we need two? I think it's two. It might just be one, though. One. Okay, one out of one. Good. We got the one that we needed. Don't have to touch anything. In you go. We only have two of them. Power it up. Can't do that because I only have the one summer salute. Faster. Oh, it is 6 o'clock. I'm gonna take the dogs out. I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Literally have not moved out of this chair for 2 hours. Oh, my ass. Burgers are probably going to be here really soon, and I gotta take dogs outside, and I don't want to feed them now. It's a little early. I could. Usually feed them later. 36. 38. 38 out of the blues. Get 4 for these. Ados. Over on the Twitch side. Not you, YouTube. You don't have to worry about ads. YouTube doesn't pay me any money, so there's nothing going on over there. Like and subscribe if you want ads. One's going to start here in a second. I'm going to step away for a moment. Take all the doggos outside. We're going to unhook the hose and stuff like that because it's going to be cold. It's getting colder. Nighttime now, so. Set this to go. Off you go. And I will return shortly. Be back. Ooh, it's a 2. Epic. Ghost fish. All right. Done with the big break. Right as I got out there to take the dogs out, the food got here. Berbers showed up. They know I've got a burger up here. All right. 200. Nice. I did say hundreds. I wasn't technically wrong. Well, and technically I was. It's 199. Okay, so the hypertube launcher is too expensive for what we're sporting. Oh wait, don't go down. Don't leave from this down here yet. We want to look at. That's going to require the steel. No, I want Mark II miners and logistics Mark III. Advanced steel production and logistics Mark III I want really bad. Oh, and blueprints. And 100 inventory slots would be cool. Wait, don't I have those? I only have 20. $200. I have found motors, but not enough. That is enough. Did get a few creature parts. Didn't fight any spiders, I don't think. Oh, there's more slugs. Only just 20 and 13. It's not. There's a few more. 28 and 13. Whatever. There we go. 217. Is that what that says? Yeah. That's better. More like it. Berber time. Right. I wanted to look at. Which do I need? Oh, that's to unlock silica. It's a hole. Yes, I have these.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yes.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Yes. Yes, we can jump and move now. Oh, yes. Mega high. We're fast. Much faster than before. I need 100 black powder. I need to get black powder running, get the little weapons place working. Where is the gun? Probably not in nutrients. This. And 5. Fine. I only need 5, but whatever. More screws.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission. Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Glad I had that micro break. Oh. Right. Don't, yeah, leave that alone. Wow. Those are very expensive. Goodness. Or they stack. Or they don't stack. Past 100. Interesting. What? Wait, why are these not on? They should be on. They should all be on. Other. This is a through. Didn't make any sounds. That was weird. Yo, Dance, what's up? Same, just chilling. It's early and dark outside, yes? Yeah, I've been dealing with that. Look, it's dark, but it's before it's late. Weird. I don't like it. Put it back. Did they even grab any of that? Did you even? No. No, I didn't. One, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There, we need 1,000 of it. Now grab some for me. Motley! I come in, the first thing I hear is weird. You're weird. You're weird. What's up, Motley? Need to go to this. Very expensive thing here. Get some inventory slots, but this is more important. Do I have any more beams? I need like 10.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
As one
We
does.
are all doing our part for Fix-It.
No. I'd say no. Do I have the ability? No. So pulled the trigger on one of the properties. I move next Monday. Wow. Congratulations. And good luck. Ever played Subnautica? I have not. I have a double quarter pounder of cheese from McDonald's. Also, yeah, I've never played Subnautica because it's more about collecting next exploration, and there's not really a lot of building in it. And so I've never played it because I like to build, so. There's a lot of building. I think there's like snap together habs that you can make. And then you can, it's mostly just crafting in the little... I've watched a bit of Subnautica. I've never seen anybody do any builds. Also, it's VR. Yeah, I've never done VR. I don't have a VR headset. There's so much running around and admin today. Had a meal around 4 p.m. then passed out. Woke up about 45 minutes ago. Damn. No, you don't get burger. No burger for thou. Okay, so the whole point of all of that. Now we got the rebar gun, but I didn't get the thing, did I? No, I didn't. I need this. I need 20. Damn. That's annoying. Well, we're making that right now, so maybe we'll just hold off. That sucks. So 20 short. 20 beams short. Worst part was not being able to supply proof of income because the bank was closed for Vets Day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the banks support veterans. Suddenly it's a reason for us to take the day off. Like, oh yeah, we'll take that. This is wrong. Why is this made like this? Who built this? That should not be that high. Why did I not care or notice? I do this all the time, where I build something and the next day I'll notice and be like, what was I doing? That's okay. It's going to be tall enough anyway. It should be, I think, one lower than that. Be right there. My food is done. I can now drink my coffee. I made my coffee when I sat down with my food. Like I said, you speed build. Yes, I do. When I know what I'm doing. Like like I've made up my mind. I usually flip through the actions pretty quickly. Like sit there and dumbfoundedly stare at something for 20 minutes, and then lightning building, and then sit there dumbfounded again. Oh, that's too much. Interesting. Okay. Why are you doing that? Because I'm not in the air is why. This will be an entirely different experience when we get jetpack. Oh, damn it. No wall. Could just do that. Just put one of those in there like that. And fix that. Do this. Rotate it literally one tiny little bit. Go ahead, cheat. You know you want to. No. No, I mustn't give in. I haven't done it yet, not even off stream. I haven't even engaged the not once. I do not want to. I will not give in. It means more. But if we rotate this one little tiny notch and we move it down one notch and then rotate it back, rotate it, and then put it back. So now it's been like shimmied over like a fraction of a fraction. And you can put another one there. And now there's no more Z fighting, even though they're lined up. There's like a teeny little fraction. But they're still basically completely lined up. That's just like in the surface texture. Kind of a steep climb, though. That's why I had it the other way before. It looks weird. Maybe it's not bad. Just see what the other one looks like. There's this one. I like that more. This is gonna need to be a regular ramp. There's gonna be two pieces either way, so I want it to not have a gap underneath it. Default. This guy that comes down here goes in. Oh, it's too long. And I'm OCD, so it has to be centered. 8. Okay. Easy. 4. You need power. Power's on this side. Got a foot of snow yesterday. Forgot trucking the roads, had to shovel that out. God. I used to live in a place where we had snow like that, and it was crazy. I used to live in a place that had crazy snow every year and ridiculous windstorms. And one year we had a windstorm, like an actual full-on blizzard, and the house was almost buried. We had 12 feet of snow in the front yard. The snow drifts were 12 feet. The snow was probably like 4 or 5 feet deep, but yeah, like a foot of snow overnight. I know what that's like. It's crazy. I do like the snow. A foot of food. Yeah, a foot of food. No, not food. Yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, just like the thing with snow, I really like the snow, but every time it comes to town, it ruins everything. People's cars get smashed, their fences get broken, some houses get broken, people get hurt, people can't go to work. There's like accidents everywhere and stuff like that. The snow isn't really great for population, but it's wonderful to be in. I love going to the snow. But when I come home, I want it to be not around anymore. Except that I do like it when it snows at home. I'm just thinking about everyone that now their lives are miserable because the roads don't work. We live in a place where that's not. Dance Master has my typo issue. Yes. Don't we all? Oh dear. We're going to get some this year. At least we're projected to. Yeah, that's what the prediction is that there's going to be snow this year. I don't know how much it is. It's usually not very much. Why do I keep running away from this? I really want to go up there, but I need to run my power. Stop talking to me. What do you think this is? A stream? Trying to play video games. It'd be an amazing stream. Like, you play this, like, character. You have this, like, personality that you have made. And he's like not aware that he's on stream, and he hates it. Yesterday was more snow every day of winter combined compared to last year. God. Well, there's your clue. Other people are getting abnormal amount of snow. So maybe we will as well. Did an amazing typo my text earlier describing how someone made me feel. It said they were damaging my clam. I meant calm, but you're damaging my calm. It's a good quote. I use that one a lot. You were damaging my calm. You had a sore clam? You had a wild night. Typing is cruel and unusual. Punishment. Yeah, it can be. It can be. A lot sometimes. I want this, I think. Do I want this on this side, or I'll keep it on that side over there? This is the side that the power is on. If you put the power pole on this side, it stretches the wire through the building. No one wants that. The Firefly Frontier talk is a shitty means of communicating. Ooh, Frontier. I love clams. I do like some clam chowder. I'm not gonna lie. That's some good clam chowder. I don't think I've ever had just clams, though. Shiny, not shitty. Verbally typoed. A shiny means. No, I full on read that shitty. Yeah, that was a brain typo. Well done. We do not brain today. We have the dumb. That is visible, which isn't ideal. Could do this. Will the OCD allow this? Does it hurt us? Oh, ow. Yes, that's painful. It hurts us. Put it on the base of the action there. I think that can go diagonally. You don't need a 90-degree kitty corner thingy right there. You can. You weren't being lazy with those telegraph poles. You see how far to the ground everyone else leaves them. Yeah, exactly. And that's just how it is people just play the game and they got the power poles everywhere. And the difference between the non-OCD people and the OCD people are the people that make perfectly straight power lines everywhere. I take it to the next level. No power lines. I don't want to see them. Do I want to be over here? I mean, I can. It's not a big deal. This would have to be a pole. by one of these guys. The wire. No. It's gonna be this. Another pole right next to this pole. A little bit of a climby. And then this, but this one's fine. That's great. That's good. It's exactly what it needs to be. And this one is basically just for visual. Like, it doesn't... It's just... Those are just to hop that in there. This gives me a node that I can interact with outside. And it's connected to the one up there without any visual anything. There. You've got one line that comes down, and then that's it. Up. It actually takes... It provides less pieces used, technically. It's not by a lot, but you're not concerned with, like, adding corners and making everything straight. You can cut large distances and have wires cut to the ground at weird angles, and it doesn't matter. So you end up making less poles in the end. This has to be over here. Which, that logic... What I just hit pause. That logic is completely undone later. Choking on air. Learning to breathe. Because while I do save pieces by doing this, I spend more pieces on other things later to make them look nice. So that's these two. This one is just at an angle across the ground. Weird. Goes to this one, and this one just goes straight to here. That goes down to there. Move, bird. You're gonna be in the way. Shoo. Okay, it moved. I just hit the ground. Sometimes they don't move. You're like, you know, you're in the way. I could do it this way. You could do vertical. Power conduits aren't a thing. Isn't a conduit just a tube? I mean, you can run wires, like you mean like through like a hard tube on the wall. That would be cool. You can get straight wires. There are recolorable wires and straight wires that you can make, so you can make nice. You can make nice things, and you can. I only have the basic one unlocked right now, but there are others. There's ones that you can paint and you can change the color of it, and there's one that's uninsulated. It's a bare copper wire, and there's another one that makes perfectly straight wires. And the straight wires kind of, sort of act like a conduit at the end, but you need nodes for each corner. So, yes, I agree. Conduits would be cool. I personally also want different gauges. I want there to be high and low voltage, and there to be inverters. But they've simplified that part of it. I also want there to be a distance to be a thing. Like, I want there to be resistance over distance. You put power, you amplify and insulate properly. You get interference from too many wires next to each other. Like, there's all kinds of things that I would totally find fun that most people would be like, this is too much. You got to put in a breaker panel, and you have to know what size breakers everything has to be. It would be fun. Let's see, how are we going to do this? Where are we going to go? To here. We're going to go to here. Oh yeah, now we got our mabobs, the power shards, so these can all be brought up. These are 135 each, so they'll combine into a 270. It's a full 270 belt of iron. You make it to that one? I don't know. OCD says you can't place a thing in the middle. If electricity was accurate in this game, there would be different gauges, resistances. Twisting them can cause magnetic resonance and calculation requirements by Ohm's law. Yes, exactly. Ohms and like voltage and wattage and like all the different, like how much each wire can handle. It's just essentially ohms, but I know enough about electricity and wires and stuff like that I would be able to understand it and have fun with it. I always will try to imagine what this game would be like if you had to maintain the machines as well. Like they needed to be lubricated and they could wear out in time, so they had to be replaced. Their efficiency would drop. Still better than wiring in No Man's Sky. You can't do cool tricks like that in No Man's Sky, but yeah, it works at least. No Man's Sky, yeah, it makes no sense. It doesn't. So should I stack these or shimmy them? Just don't like the shape. I don't like your shape. What now? Oh, you don't like that? Not again. Ugh. Look, there's another one that gets added. You know, one that turns into a twofer. Got iron, and that's the coal from over there. I would like to keep them grouped together if possible. So this is going to be another 75. What are you? Same deal, 75. It's going to be the same exact thing. They're both going to have to combine together to make one belt. Shameful. Bunch of impures. Wait, 67.5. Oh. That's not even... I just love how not one player of this game gets lost in the map. No, it's pretty easy to figure out. I don't know. They just did a good job at doing the biomes are very memorable, and you can easily remember your direction based on where everything is. I've never really thought about it. It works very well. Coffee Stain did say they'd spent a lot of time on it. They really worked really hard. I can't remember the name of the woman who made it. There was basically one woman did most of the crafting on the map, like the handcrafted map. She did a lot of it. It's like her art project. I don't remember who it was. There was a bunch of people that worked on it, but she was like her baby. Some of the person from Coffee Stain. So these are both 75. That sucks. That's 150. That's right, yeah, duh. Oh, that is... We got 270 belts, so that's really not a lot. This is a copper, and it is a 150 by itself. Okay. That is kind of just what it is. What's this one? What are you? Limestone, that's right. Limey-wimey. Put it down properly. Limestone. You can go back a bit. Back it up. Oh. It's in a weird spot. What do you do for a living? I add tiny rocks and leaves to scenery in Satisfactory. I'm a game developer. Games developer. Forests. I'm an e-gardener. New rage. Gotta be honest, that job sounds pointless. Do you have any effect on the economy at all? Maybe? This goes... It could just go straight... Do this. You know what? Are you in curve mode? You are, okay. Zoop me. Do that. Ads? Oh dear. Why? Who would do this? Could move it over here. Over one. Move it over. There's plants in the way. Job descriptions are more fun if you describe what you actually do. For instance, I work not on falling asleep whilst correcting tax returns. I work on not falling asleep whilst correcting tax charges and hotel accounts. Occasionally fixing broken shit. Yes. Describe your job poorly. I'll do the same thing here. It's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre! To the nearby rubbery. It's just without the Texas or the massacre. It's just chainsaw. Okay, put that away. I know it's fun. We need it again. Oh. You break up rocks in order to make excessive amounts of resources and call it survival. I don't call it survival. No, there's no one claiming that this game is a survival game. You do turn rocks into other rocks. It's like the most elaborate banging rocks together possible. I do work, so I don't have to do work. That's what you do essentially. Is that you're on the ultimate quest for laziness, and you've beaten the game essentially when you don't have anything left to do. You have nothing left to do. Everything's automated, everything's working. Like, that's it. I win the game. I have achieved nothingness. It's the most complex. Like, it is, because essentially the machines are just like banging metal into other metal pieces, and then they assemble those. And it all starts with rocks in the ground. So we're just kind of using machines to do the banging. But you start there, you get a hammer and you start, but it's essentially just, yeah, like the most elaborate banging rocks together that you can imagine. The caveman sees this and you're like, check it out, caveman, look what I did. The caveman's like, same shit. I did the same thing. It's just banging rocks together. I'm not impressed. Damn. Caveman's hard to please. That right on that edge there. We'll move it over outside of the areas. And put this beast right here. Delete those. Yeah, Satisfactory has a very similar using items to make snapping points for other items that No Man's Sky does. It's like, it's very, very similar. So I went over to No Man's Sky and I was like, I have done this before. This is just like building a Satisfactory. You have to build a surface to build off of. Satisfactory is a little bit more forgiving, but it was the same in most of the God Sims, though. Tiny people bang rocks to the ground and the houses appear. Yeah, yeah. They just do the banging of the rocks instead of you. Go, minions. Are your minions banging? They are. And they're doing stuff with the rocks too. Banana. Is it or ooh? I don't remember. Ooh, banana. Might be ooh. I haven't played Donkey Kong in a while. Do you really? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yes. Yes, I do. I have to do this. What has happened here? What is this? What have you done? Oh, it's just that. That's just the way that it is. Some things will never change. Meet up with this one. Come down here and meet up with this one. Why are you in a weird spot? I don't like it. Right here. And then onto the main rail out here. The only problem with this, which is something that you just have to accept, is that when you have an electrical issue, you have to do some trial and error to find out where the issue is. You can't just look around and be like, oh, whoops, I didn't connect that over there. You have to, like, look at machines and you have to pull things out and like, look at where the power is and find out where the dead spot is, because you can't see any of your wires. So it's a double-edged sword. 75 and 75 are going to combine to be... But this is only just this one. I'm going to need more than this. A lot more than 75 per minute, because we're going to be using a lot of that for these, the molded beams and molded pipes, which require a lot of steel and concrete. Wish I had refineries where we can make wet concrete. It's a much better ratio. That's kind of mid-game, though. These need to be compound. That just comes out and goes to this. Hello, Iron. I hope you are well today. Welcome. Hello, Spills' hat. It is sentient. There, so that's a 150 now. 150. What? Behave, please? What are you doing? I didn't say that. I said this. What you doing? And also, why are you so big? Big dog. Come on. That'll do. An amusing twist to using concrete in this game. So if you're playing someone, might leave footprints in your concrete. That would be funny. I just poured that. Lizard doggo prints in your wet concrete. The concept of wet concrete isn't in the game, although there's a recipe called wet concrete, so it arguably is. The game's aware of it. What's this here? It's usually over here. Concrete in which that is wet. Moist-crete. This can just go straight over here. Oh wait, no, that's right. I like to do this. I forgot completely about that. I like to open up the one that it's underneath so you can see the rock underneath it. Reveal the Dwayne. Did a concrete patch a few years ago and it came back to find duck prints in it. Or path, not patch. Concrete path. Either way, it makes sense. I actually read it as path and then said it out loud as patch. My brain corrected it, thinking that was a typo. Like, wait, concrete's... You can have concrete paths. What are you doing? Don't correct that. Oh. See, now I have to go at least to right here. Because otherwise you'd see the wire across this. No one wants that. So I'm going to go around and get these out of here. And I do like to do a little... something like this. Oh, there's a creature. He's... Oh, come on. He's literally... A creature's in the way. Get out of here. Horse, moose, cow. Moose, horse, cow. Nothing sticking out underneath there. Do I even have the power? I like Man Bear Pig. Only not Man Bear Pig. I just like, that's just adding letters. So, horse, moose, cow. Moose and squirrel. Down the door, Dolly. Just, yeah. Oozing. Oh dear. It's a horse. Moose. Cow. One of those. Horse, moose, cow, stridge. Okay, so this is a 150. This is a 270. This is... Oh, wait, what is this? This might be a full 270 as well. OSHA approved code building. Inspector nods. Scrolls. He added the railing. I mean, that means that I better... Here we go. We gotta put railing up over this. There's a certain height. Once a certain height is reached, you have to have railing. Just ignore the part that there's no supports under this. So it makes zero sense, but then everyone's safe. Had to save on materials. Can't have rails everywhere. I should just put rails on the whole thing. Ocean Inspector. Oh no, the Ocean Inspector's here. Oh no. That would actually make some really funny YouTube shorts. I can't. It's like, if I just jump down there, I can't. The Ocean Inspector is here. And I zoom in on the chat, and there's Ocean Inspectors in the chat. Little, like, watching emote. The taking notes emote. Scribbling notes. He's watching. He inspects the VODs anyway. I'm under... Where's your rope and tackle? You are above 15 feet up on the vertical surface. You need to have tie downs. But that's not even a mechanic in the game. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to mark you down for it anyway. It's not our problem. You need to do what you can. What was this? This was 75. Oh, copper and that's what can't combine. It's copper and limestone. So coal, iron, copper, limestone, iron, iron. This thing is obnoxious. Thinking I gotta go over it. Or no, actually that works pretty good. Let's do this. No, not that. What are you doing? There we go. I'm gonna drop down. No. This is what we do. Move over. Stiller making the Ocean Inspector. You could have. The Inspector. You can't make it too cool, otherwise it sounds like a Denzel movie. Which also could be a take on that. The Ocean Inspector. The Inspector. Or it could be, oh. Wait, is that correct? It could be, Jason Statham as well. Hey. The poignant movie White Chicks, yes. Yes. Take that to there. This to here. And then we can go up with those. Now this little shimmy in here looks weird now because I just ended up taking it back. It happens for no reason. Those, might want to go up with them. Completely inoffensive racial and sexual identity that really travels well in time. Yes, aged brilliantly. Nothing wrong there at all. Sarcasm detected. Down there. Down there. I can. Can you even? This has to change. It blows my mind they ever thought the movie was worth spending more than $100 on. Well, it became a classic, unfortunately. Yeah, the problem here is that this lane needs to be moved to the other side over here, so that it can just be added to the end of the bus. This is fine. That needs to turn around and go this way. Ugh. Feed the doggos. We had our dinner a little bit early. It was a little bit too early to feed the doggos, and now it's about dog food time. We're gonna have 36 minutes until ads, though. I'll just feed them real quick, real fast, like. How many spills does it take to change a light bulb? Trick question. One spills will only allow one spills to work on it. If two spills were there, one of the two of them would decide, oh, you take care of it. But both of them would know that it only takes one spills to do that. And so it would become a term of, like, who has to do it. We'll do a rock, paper, scissors. It only takes one, but if there's more than one, it'll take a long time to decide who's going to do it. When it is decided, it's done immediately, so I can get back to video games. Is that centered? It is. And all the while I'm screwing in that one light bulb, I'm telling you about the history of the product. You know, this light bulb was designed in Sweden. It's by actually a Japanese guy who was there at the time. Present spills and post spills. They don't always get along. Spills does all the work and post spills does all the corrections the next day. Exactly. We both do the work. But it's just different stages. Present spills and past spills are two very different people. With different outlooks on life. Oh, okay. Is that gonna work? Can I? Ooh. Can I get crafty here? I want this one. I'm not even really putting the full effort into this factory. I could do curved belts. I can make all of these curves. Instead of doing this, you can do like 3 and 3. And I could go curve. What is that backwards? default. Oh, what? How did it change to default? I was on curve. Why is it backwards? It changed to default again. There we go. That was weird. It was starting it the other direction. That was really strange. But yeah, you can make curved ones, and it's a whole nother challenge. And then when you put belts on them, you have to like do these little short, like this. And this is a very poor example because it's too tight, but you can do rounded belts and rounded paths, and it actually looks really, really nice. I will be doing it later, but just not right now. There's a few places that I like to make a big circle path. Yeah, it's too tight. I was just giving an example. It was just... You're too tight. Wait, that came out wrong. Sorry. Too tight. Here. Yes, I can. It does allow it. Even though it's going to be kind of wonky looking, it's fine. Take those. Need that there? Never know. Now these can slide right up next to this and just add to this. And these two come on. Why are you snapping to the top so badly? Stop that. Just do that. Good too. Means that this has to be longer as well. Do this. Lined up in the center. Okay. It's going to be a short. Dos. Tres. Vamos. A little, yeah, it's way more than what I was expecting. Not what I needed. First of all, it just needs to be one, not, it doesn't have to have a flat. They just need to be Are you fucking serious? Random ass animals just running in. Who dared you to do this? That might actually be enough. We don't even need this. It is hitting that. I thought it'd go around it. Even that doesn't even need that much. Fine. It's probably fine though. Just a quick dip. If you haven't had an alien pheasant dive under your build placement, have you really ever satisfactoried? Animals, yeah, just wandering in. That is something that I like about No Man's Sky, is that the animals don't matter. Like over the building in this. This one, the animals are like, you have to move the animal. I think there was probably a bug at one point. And the bug was so bad that instead of having to go back and restructure a bunch of things, it just said, you know what? When there's an animal, you can't build there. Problem solved. That's moving on. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Can I see how much this needs? Max consumption is 5. That would not be accurate. That's not accurate. Okay, we need to get this here. Wait. Be on this side? That's fine. Be on the other side. What's that? Oh, I gotta feed the doggos. I'm keep ADHDing them. They're gonna wither away. It's 25 minutes until an ad break. And I gotta take them outside anyway. They're just laying down right now. It's not like everybody's whining or anything, but it is past their dinner time. Taunted them with the cheeseburger. Anymore. Need this to here. No Man's Sky had me killing animals last night. I was crying. Oh god. My life had not gone to plan. I was feeding animals and zapping them until they unalived. I'm a veggie. Oh god. I know exactly what you mean. I'm not vegetarian, but I don't like killing animals. And even in No Man's Sky, I was like, no, I don't want to. The poor animals. I'm a murderer. Yep. I absolutely did as well. Poor aminals. What did they do? I keep running around in circles. Back and forth. Back and forth. ADHD says, go over there. Go over here. Go over there. Go over here. Are we going to get anything done ever? Oh no. Go over there. Go over here. If you wanted to get something done? Oh. I don't know what that is. So that's copper. This is this. They can't mingle. They can't mix. I can't even walk in the meat section of the supermarket without thinking about it. Yeah, that's... that... The world around us isn't really set up, you know, for everybody. It's the same way with handicap things. If you're handicapped, you don't really realize how little handicap things there are out there until you actually have to use them. And there's a ton of places that you can just get stuck. And you're like, this is so stupid. Everything has been designed as if handicapped people don't exist. It's the same thing with a whole bunch of stuff everywhere. It's like, you better hope that you're exactly this kind of person that they had in mind when they designed this. Otherwise, it's just not for you, sorry. Yeah. I'm all for hunting to keep population under control, as well as breeding animals specifically for slaughter. As long as that they're happy and, you know, they're just animals. It's just kind of been normalized to me, but at the same time, I've always been kind of like an internal battle with it. Not that I'm going to run out and try synthetic meat or anything like that. I don't trust that. We got this lab-grown meat. You want to try that? Ooh. No, it's a big no for me, dog. There we go. Okay, the bus. It's now been completed. Coal over here. That's a 270? Or is that a 150? Ooh, I don't remember. I don't remember. 270, it is. It's a full 270. So we got 270 coal. Then there is a 270 iron, because those are both 135s. A 150 iron I call foul. It's somehow okay to stuff a pigeon with herbs and spices inside a chicken, inside a duck, inside a turkey, and roast it. Yeah, you call multi-level foul. The turducken. Alright, this is 75, unfortunately. And I think this is 150. Yes. 75 suck-sores, but that is what it is. So 270 coal, 270 iron, 150 iron, 75 limestone, and 150 copper. There's nothing that we're making right now that needs all of this at this amount specifically. I've just gathered up all of the nearby resources and brought them together. And out of these, we'll be making a little steel factory, but we really only need some of the iron and the coal. The copper is just here because it's right there. Oh, and the limestone. We'll have to go around and get more limestone from other nearby locations. There's one right there. There's a bunch around. Pigs in blankets, minced pig bits wrapped in sheep intestinal lining and wrapped in pig butt strips. This is just like the job thing. Like, describe food improperly. Except for the ones that attack me. Yeah, iron. The same thing with this. There's something different about something that comes after you, and then like It's like, oh, it's on now. What? You asked for this? But I can't just kill innocent things and not feel bad about it. So we gotta bring power over here now, but I don't know how much power it's going to need, because I don't know how much power they take until after they've started to draw stuff and this updates. This is how much it is when there's no overclock. It doesn't change. It won't change until there's actually power fed to it and it starts working. So I don't know what they're going to need in total until after the power is brought over here. And I only have 600 watts. If an animal picks a fight, it eats the laser. You asked for it. I really gotta get rid of those fart rocks. We can. Oh, I've been boinged. Bumbles bounce. Or anything else? Oh, I can do that.
Research completed.
Material
Quartz crystal
resonance
recipe
screening?
unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, there's the Explorer. I have those, actually.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Still annoying. Don't have any. Ugh, okay. What am I doing on overhead? Yeah, that's gonna trip it for sure. Max consumption is way over. If I add those other ones to it, their consumption line will jump right up. We do not have enough power to support the new facilities, and the problem is that there's no way to increase that yet because we need Mark II miners. And overclock. We get Mark II miners. Do we have... I don't even know if we've got the belts to do anything about that. These might not even be 270s. We've got one lane coming in. These need to be two individual lanes. Are they that bad? Also, I can bust that open. Now that I've got... We're not even overclocked. Okay, this is just a 120 lane. Very basic. Okay, this could be upgraded. They need a useless inventions product line. The avalanche umbrella, for instance, the chocolate teapot, the astronaut suit fart converter, solar powered battery free, or the wooden barbecue and the solar powered flashlight are also another two very good ones. The completely wooden barbecue and the solar powered flashlight. So this needs to be rebuilded. We need to expand our power. We've got explosives, so we can open up a new node. And there should be 4 of them here. So that'll be significant. Instead of running one 120 line into the power plant, we're going to run 4 270s. I think we can get it up to 270, maybe just 4 150s. We're going to use all 4 of these. It's going to like way more power. We're going to go from 600 to like 3000. Where'd the other guy go? Okay. Can I make any black powder? Black powder is sulfur and coal. Sulfur is unfortunately very far away, but we have some things on it. Okay. We got our project. We got this all set up now. We're going to come back here with the concrete and the new build methods and the new stuff, and we need to drastically increase our world over here. I also think I'm going to move this inland a little bit more. It doesn't need to be over the water. The water pumps need to be over the water. So, unfortunately, that means that this is going to be completely deleted. We'll be out of power temporarily. Do I have batteries? Getting this jump started might be a little bit of a challenge. We might have to make another little tiny power plant. But no power? How will we see the stream? It's like, alright, you guys will be back. I'm redoing the power plant. Go offline. Yeah. So we got our next good project here set aside, but I have to step away for just a moment. I have to feed the doggos, and they're going to want to go outside after I feed them. It's dog food time, and I have to go to the bathroom. So things are all piling up at the same time. And it's ad break, and I need to stand up anyway, so it's break time. Break time! Gotta stand up for a sec. Infinite coal. Cool. I am now the mining operation. Oh, that's it. Out of business. So when we come back, it'll be do math and get materials and get everything down here that's needed. Save the coal. Don't delete the coal. Box it up. Save it, because you can fire everything back up as long as you can get. You can get the water. I can use like a. Yeah, I've done this before. I can use a bio generator, a biomass burner, to get one of these water things fired up, and you can get the water pumped to just one of these, and you can hand insert manually load the coal into here, and it'll fire up. It'll provide enough power to fire up the rest of them. Because you need that to be able to provide enough power to fire up all of the pumps, and all of the pumps bring all of this stuff in there. And once they're all running, and you've got the pumps running and all the manual things and everything, you can wire up the miners, and they'll bring in the stuff. At least you know I only pretend to be dumb for humor purposes. Yes, I prefer the insert to manual loading. The hand insert. You hand insert them. Alright. Dogs are gonna wither away. I gotta take care of them. I'm just gonna go up on a ladder. Can't catch me. I'm laddered. Not that there's anything that's gonna find me, but still. I will be back shortly. Gotta take care of doggos. Oh, this is unmuted. Okay, there we go. Socks are now foot gloves, and gloves are now hand socks. Seems legit. This text box is what happens to a man's mind when asked to do chores. Not chores. Video games. So my Stream Deck's not working. Work. Now it works. I wonder if Enigma has to do that all the time. An Eternal Enigma is another streamer that I like to watch. And he's always using his Stream Deck to do sound effects, and they're always perfect. Like, they always work every single time. When I open up my Stream Deck, I have to hit the button. Like, now it works perfectly. I have to hit the button over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, I'd hit it like 15 times, and then it works after that. It keeps failing. Like, I'll hit it, and it'll, like, do half of the animation and freeze, and it'll unfreeze, and nothing will happen. I'll hit it again, and I'll do it again and again, and then it'll work. I don't know why my stuff has to suck. I can buy the exact same product that other people do, and I get the broken one. Ugh. Anyway, sorry for that long break. The doggos were slow. Got stuff I'm doing. We're back now, though. Ready to upgrade the power. The first thing that we need to do is go home. Because we need to calculate exactly what is going to happen here. And so we need to know, the first thing that has to happen is that we have to get sulfur. That's the first objective. Sulfur is all the way down here. Our Stream Deck. It is. Stream Deck. Yep, so the very first thing that we need to do is to go all the way down here and get sulfur. We have a couple portable miners on there. Those simp chicks like my Stream Deck. Excuse me? Were those words you just used? You heard me. Rock. We don't have the zip lines yet. You can travel along the power lines with the zip lines. Heater on? Sure hope not. I've got my NVIDIA space heater already running. It's actually only partially my my graphics card. I do have a 4080, which puts out a lot of heat, but believe it or not, one of the warmest things about my setup is my monitors. They put out a lot of heat, and there's 3 of them. Can you sink your power lines into cliff rocks so you can do your construction blocks? Yes, you can. Yep. The stuff doesn't care about the ground. Nothing cares. You can do whatever you want. You can actually get yourself underground through many regular vanilla ways, even with the hypertube, and you can just build under the map. It does not care. Then why didn't you back there? Because that part I hadn't yet. I wasn't doing that yet. I was old. This was like very, very beginning, and I needed just to sand more right away, and I was just building in the dirt. Oh, I don't even see them. Usually I don't see them until you point them out. I read it as there. I'm going over there. Hold on. Is my heater on? I keep getting just waves of warm air. It is. That's... Why? Why would it think it's cold enough in here for the heater to kick on? No? In my room? No? Sulfur? Oh no! Okay, good, I did. I was like just looking at the thing itself. I did. I'm really confident I did. Goodness. Came out of nowhere. Well, oh, seriously? I looked away from the screen for 1 second, not even. Like that. You could be suffering from fart denial. It was not me. You're the only one in the room, though. It wasn't me. It was a spatial anomaly. It was just, there was light. It was the smelly light. I don't smell anything. What are we talking about? Going down there means I gotta come back up out of there. Just go around it. Bouncing. Now we can survive a decent fall. This doesn't smell like mine. Everybody loves their own brand. Okay, now we got that. Oh, we actually go here. I don't know if... I got 2 of them. Might have to sit there and hang out for a second. I don't know if I've got any portable miners on the coal node. And the coal node obviously has no power, so it has nothing in this buffer. What is going on beneath me? Do I have anything? Does this count? No. This does. I already have 100 on me. That's good. Okay, now I've got everything here that I need. Black powder. Good. How much do I need? Instant workshop. I don't need that. I'm looking for... No, I just wanted to make some. That's right. We just wanted nobelisks. That's all that this was for. Because with these nobelisks, we can... We only need 1. But having a bunch is nice. I think 50 would be fine to start with for now. Hello? Oh, I can only make 49. Okay? Of course. It's just exactly how it would be, wouldn't it? You can make 49 smilers. Of course you can. Of course. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out of here. We'll grab ourselves this here copper. Copper? That's some weird looking copper. Coal? Coal even. Up here, we're gonna go back to the base. Back to the main little base. And we go. No. I'll actually go drop off stuff is what I was doing. I got enough space that I can deal with it for now. I can hang. We'll go. We don't need that highlighted anymore. It would be distracting. Stop. Oh, no, go this way. And that's right. We'll go to the power plant. And we're going to go blow open that fourth coal node. I has used 481 internets. Hopefully not at once. Muttley has a problem. We need an intervention. I speak fluent comm ports. Oh, come on. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Look over here. Slightly the wrong direction there. Oh, that wasn't a slope. I was sideways on it. Come on. Geronimo! Okay. Block himself. Stop doing that. There we go. Normal. Not that I needed to do that to find that out, but we got two normals. Are these all normals? Normal, normal, normal. And normal. We can do 150 each. Don't mess with things right now, though. I think that I'm just not going to even combine anything, and we're going to do... Because if I combine two 150s, it's 300, and we only have 270 belts. So I'm going to keep them independent. So it's going to be a 150 line on a 270 belt, and there's going to be 4 separate lines. Instead of 2 miners combining into one and coming in as a single 120 line, the new plant will have 4 individual 150s. Why does repeating the word normal sound like the most abnormal thing? Any word repeated too many times sounds abnormal. It did it really bad with the word spoon once. It was like, spoon? That's not even a word. It's stupid. What a stupid word. And I like cursed it. So, if it's 4 150 lines, each one wants 15 coal per minute. Unless we overclock, and one wants 37.5. So 150 divided by 37.5 is it just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the shards for this, and we can get tons of power by overclocking everything. But instead of it being one row of 6, or 8, one row of 8 numbers, it's going to be 4 rows of 4, which is kind of strange. Do they make more overclocked, or is it just... It's the same ratio? 15 per minute. 150 divided by 15 is... I don't know why I even did that. You get 10 of them out of there, and they make 75 each, so 750, as opposed to 4 that make 187. That is more. Wait, what? 148. You get a little bit more. Wait, that's less. No, you get, it's point... Wait, what was it? 0.5, 187.5. It's exactly the same. Who's doing what over here? No, we just came in. Oh, we've had a dog mess on the floor. I gotta clean this up. Hold on. Sorry. I got doggos. Doggos made a mess. Not an intentional break. Oh, we're not muted. We're unmuted. We just came in. Okay. Sorry about that. We have a very old doggo. Unruly wires. Read comfy. Oh my God, I just now realized that you said computers, not comports. Sad piano music as you declare, "Oh no, dog mess." Yes, so we got a doggo that's very old. She's like 17. We have 3 doggos, but the other 2 aren't as old. But Mila is very old. And she doesn't have control over herself. So this is interesting. And then when we took her outside, she was very slow. She just kind of forgets what she's doing and wanders around. And you gotta kind of like help her out. Yeah, she's very old. It's a blue healer. Blue healer pit. So that's interesting that power shards 100% only just make it so you don't have to make as many buildings. You're going to have the... With the power shards, we can have only 4. You would only need 4 as opposed to a whole row. Yeah. Yeah, so if anybody hung out during the break, thank you very much. Appreciate it. If you're still here, if you came about and hung around, do greatly appreciate it. If you didn't, I didn't want to hang out with you anyway. Get out of here. No, just kidding. So if it's a 150, is it double it? It's, you know, it's 220%. 250. It's 15 per minute. Oh, is this mass checkout though? 37.5? As opposed to 15? $150. $20. Those would all be 150. So it's even as far as power output. But is it even as far as coal consumption? We had a mouse that lived over to 5 years, when 2 years for a mouse is considered 70s for humans. Wow. This is my 200-year-old mouse. Do I want to do 10? I don't really want to do 4 rows of 10. That's a lot. We could use... There's only 4 rows of 4 if you overclock them, and that's much more manageable. Because each one would then need... Wait, how much water does it need, though, overclocked? 113. That's a frustrating amount. They would only be able to do... It'd be pairs, so each one row would have 2 full pipes. So a 300 pipe would go to... It would take 226 out of the 300 per pair. And it'd be exactly like this. There'd be a pair that went to a tube, went to a pipe. But instead of going into a 4, it would go into 2. And there would have to be 8 pipes in total. 4 rows of 4. Each pair of machines has its own pipe. So that means we're going to need the stuff. We already have these, so we just need 8 more. Need to go get some of thems, okay? And then we're going to need to make... I think 14 more? Or 12 more? Maybe 14. We need 8 pipes total, so we need 16. We need 12. And need to make 12 of those. Then we need a ton. Great, thank you. We need a ton of extra reinforced iron plates for belts, as well as extra copper sheets for pipes. There's going to be 2 more miners. And the rest of it's just platforms and stuff. Okay, we'll go back up to the base and get the things for this. It's sad when pets get really old. You don't want them to die, but at the same time they really start to struggle and you start thinking they probably aren't enjoying life anymore. Yeah, we're approaching that point with our dog Mila. We've had her forever, and she was like the first dog. So we've never done it before. We've never experienced it and don't really know. It's all new to us. She's still walking around and eating food just fine. Healthy poops and all that. So it's not like she's suffering. She just needs a little bit of help with her joints every once in a while. And so you can tell that she's like really old. But she's not like suffering. I don't think she is. Neo Vortex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Waha. We need to get 2 portable miners, some copper sheets, and some reinforced iron plates, and that's pretty much everything. We'll get a lot of that back from deleting everything too, but nothing wrong with having some extras. How's it going? It's going well. Today's been a great day. How about yourself? Wow. Get a bunch of this, a bunch of extra. Go upstairs. Still haven't put all the elevators in. Just made your lunch after taking a shower, and then we'll play a bit more with Thunder before War and Thunder before going to bed. Nice. Hell yeah. Wow. That's the Rotors. How's this doing anyway? This has been running for a while. Ooh, we're full. That's exciting. Let's see, what would be the best way to handle this? Flip this around, I guess. When they go in their sleep, it's like, oh no, but I think thank God it's over. At the same time, when you have to, yeah, when you do it by choice, that's what we're having to deal with. We don't know how it's gonna go, how it's gonna work. We're hoping that it just works itself out, or the solution becomes clearer in time. Finally got all the upgrades for a plane today that I absolutely hate, which means I don't need to suffer and use it anymore. Awesome. I know how that is. Yeah. Like, yes, I can put this stupid thing away. Just can you just piggyback off of that one in the end there? There we go. Off to bed. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Hopefully tonight is a normal night. Yeah. Never using the F-15 again. This is not a smart plating. It's exactly what we need. Yes. And this makes smart plating and then immediately sinks it. We should put a buffer. There. Now that doesn't consume everything. It makes it at a much slower rate than we use. As you can see, this is all maxed out. It's all full. We need to grab. I just emptied this too, so it does make them at a decent rate. And then a little trickle of them goes in here. And they're immediately sunk. Turned into tickets. So we can buy buildables, smart plates. Actually, all the space elevator parts, they sink for quite a bit. We'll get our first collection, monster collection, not monster, but larger collection of tickets. Okay, we got all of that now. Just need our portable miners, which is easy. Thing over there. 2 of thems. There. That should be everything we need to make the new power plant. I got... Oh, no. I need more. Forgot I ditched the concrete that I had because I wasn't building anything. Now we are. Has a turn radius of at some point. Eventually. We don't need... Okay, just... Well, we don't need a lot of that, but... Who knows? These we do not. Okay, some space. That's a few. There we go. That's we got 5,500. That's a lot. Okay. Say that it's a lot, but forgot to get the or to look into seeing how much the zip line is. Don't have that yet. When doing a mission for a quota of mined resource, are you the kind of player that stops and leaves a pile of resource when quota is reached? Or like me, had to finish the pile? Finish the pile. Definitely finish the pile. Finish what you started. Don't leave a mess behind. Stream froze completely for me for a few seconds then. Only me? I have 500 dropped frames. It may not have been you. Interesting. I wonder when that happened or why. If that was just then or if that's a coincidence or what. So here we go. Sorry, factory. What just happened? What was that? What did you just delete? Arrow, the whole place just got stapped of power. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry all of this. We're going to make some mini boys over here. No, yeah, do better than that. Come on. And we'll put some stuff in here. Why do I have rubber? I don't need that. Had frame drop too, had to refresh and it was fine. Interesting. I wonder what happened. The AIM-120s are a joke of a missile. The pilot could look at their watch and it'd be enough movement for the missile to overcorrect to the ground. Just stop and eat lunch. And goodbye. Blah, blah. Should have grabbed some bio nuggies. You can craft some, it's not a big deal, but down the water. I can't get my brand new work boots wet. The animals are like, yes, he's deleting it. It's going away. Oh, just you wait, animals. Here's one now. It'll get even bigger. And better. Better than ever before. Okay, we begin. Is that really the way that faces? Damn, okay. Mate. Here we go. No. Doesn't line up with this though. Damn it. It's a bit high. What is it? It's not. Hey, stop. This one's a cadence. Stop. Crazy doggo. Okay, why is it like hyper playtime at about this time every day? It's the scheduled hyper playtime. It's time. I've brought you the rope. Stop what you're doing. A random doggo event. Also, random ad event. Okay. Why was short on rotors after removing every... Oh, because that's right. We can clear this list now. It's in the way of the chat. And that's the thing about computers, that there's no button like pressure sensitivity. It's just press the space bar to jump. I can't jump a little jump. Like I've got more. I can do that on a Super Nintendo. I have control over how my character moves. Okay, so there's that. 1 and 2. Wow, jump. I'm also very high in the air. Weird. Well, whatever. It's on the world grid, so it all lines up. But this could go here. Straight out like that. Oh, that works. Okay. Really? The animals won't mind. Could just go straight out. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up and over with that. Where's this gonna be, though? Can't see shit. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. They could just... go to there. It's only... No, I want to go the other way. I'd go like here, I think. Materials are all over there. But they'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they'd be facing the side that the water would be. This can go out there. I'll bring this out over the water a little bit to cut all this off, so the building should be over the top of this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nice. Oh, I grabbed the back of the ladder somehow. That's very helpful. Tree's gonna be in my way, isn't it? Not what you did earlier. Bring it out one more. Okay, so all the coal will come in down here, go all the way to the end, go down this way, and then it'll hook around, which seems weird, but I want the inputs to be on this side, so that way that's where the pipes and stuff are, so that the coal does have to come all the way down. Building really basic this time. It's kind of funny. Keeping myself from burning myself out from making giant 100-hour, like literally things that take hundreds of hours to make one factory. It's because it's all super decorated and stuff. I don't know if that's how that's going to go, actually. I can draw that there, but I can't delete it. Okay. Be in one. Oh wait, never mind. It needs to be like this. Wait, does it? No. It could be one long line, I guess. I don't know if there's enough room for that, though. Maybe it should be 2 rows. Then you're bringing 4 rows. They're facing this way. They can face the other direction. Many Need to be able to be with everything. Why it takes 2 times every single time to smacks its face into it, and that's it. Just whoops. Now I'm too far away. Yay! You did it in one attempt. Awesome. Do this way. Should be able to fit those in one. We do 2. Really? What? I'm out of rods again. Didn't I grab those? Something isn't adding up. Which I grabbed those. I grabbed a whole bunch. I remember going under and grabbing them. Why am I out already? There was several stacks. Well, I made 2 ladders. Where's my base? Damn it. There it is. It's over there. 3. No, I'll grab them out of here. Yeah, I grabbed... Oh, I guess I could only grab 400. Whatever. The stacks are not very high. That was too much of a slope. Really? Okay, so it does fit just fine. I wasn't sure what the was there. Wait. Who put that last one? It made the click sound, but I don't know where it... Ugh, damn it. Water. I didn't put it anywhere weird. Okay. Making sure I didn't put a coal generator just somewhere random. What the hell was that? Got like launched forward. There. What? Nice, 2 times in a row. Well, actually, these could come in the other direction. Hold on. Hold up. It would be probably better. Wait, no. Because in case I upgrade, when I upgrade the throughput, they need to be able to upgrade one direction. Never mind. Never mind. It would work that way if they were not ever going to change, but I want the ability to add more when we upgrade the belts. It's going to make adding more pipes complicated. Maybe there should be more space. No, because we'll get higher tier pipes as well. Straight through it. Just a little off of my timing there. Ah. Hello, arrow. Thank you. Ugh. I think it's confused on the end one there. I don't know why. Whoops. Oops. That's not going to help me. What's the plan? To welcome you, Valius. Welcome to the stream. Plan is to upgrade the power. That's what we're doing currently. Power insignificant. Need better. There's only 3. Oh, this is wrong. That's just wrong. This needs to be brought back a bit. Power, we're just doing the beginning of the game coal power. This is the second iteration. Now that we have Nobilis, we were able to knock off the rock from that 4th node, so we're going to make... I had one power plant here that had 2 miners that were binding into one 150 line, and there was just one strip. And now we will have 4 independent miners running 4 separate 150 lines with overclockers, with power shards. A little bit better of a setup, so we were only making 600 watts before, so it desperately needed more. Putting together the steel plant, so we need more. We need more power. I mean, we already are having trouble running the hypertube cannon. Trip the network. About 1. That corner is going to make it smelly. Smelly corner. Do that for? Right where I needed you. What? Really? Him's angy. Too bad. The neighbors don't like the new complex going in. Sorry. Getting close there. Timber. the trees. It's okay. Barely. This one's out. Gotta go. Chippity choppy. This is now my property. Excuse me. What are you? Whoop. Whoop. It's a big tree. Sorry. In the way. Should have grown there. Should have thought about this before deciding to grow there. Okay. Why is it backwards? Why is left going right and right is going left? You backwards. Why are you words back? Overclocko. Let's replace near a resource node. Take squeeze. I thought. Oh, this is up and down is left and right. What happened to this? Why is it weird? Why are you weird? Yep. Gotta make it safe for everyone. Boop, boop. Oh. Yes. Ooh. Yeah. You gonna let me do that? No. I've never seen that before. That's as far over as I can do it. Okay. Not like the ladder at an angle. Really doesn't like that. Not even. Not even. Funky. Ah. You guys need to be powered. This can be attached to the network. No. Get around that. There's a wire. All that takes is cable to run this, so. Very interesting. Got a wire. Did they bring any with me? I didn't realize I was going to be low on that. Wait, what happened? Why is there a bend in it? Oh, I forgot to accommodate this. Whoops. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Hey. Okay. That's how that will go. Not yet set up with the water. The wah-wah. Screws? Screw that. Oh, I didn't finish putting these things up here. Whoops. These screws and wire. Screws and wire. Look at that. I did have some on me. I just put it down. Oh well. That's Thank you. Wow. Okay. Even that's not. Mind the gap. So I'm just gonna move a lot. It's not so bad. That it looks ridiculous underneath. How did this happen? We can go in there. There's not really an out of there. Okay, unfortunately we are a little bit of a distance away from the water. I like to build up high so that you don't have to worry about the terrain. Something that I already learned and somehow didn't take with me to No Man's Sky. Oh well. You take a little tiny break. Ooh, it's been another 2 hours. There was a big neck crack. Ooh, rigor mortis setting in. Next step is going to be the water. The last step before getting this all fired up. All fired up. And then a little bit of decorating to make it look like a thing. And then it's set up in a way that we can come back later and upgrade the belts to Mark 3s and the miners to Mark 2s. And we don't have to rebuild the whole facility. You just add a few more to each row. And that's it. You have to add some more miners and pipes and stuff though too. We might be able to upgrade to Mark 2 pipes. And then not a lot of work would have to be done. But right now, each pair of these has to have a full 300 pipe. So we're gonna have 2 pipes running up into each thing with 2 pumps. It only has to go just up this one slope right here, and then that's it. I don't really like using slopes a whole lot. When I don't have to, I like to avoid it. But I want this to be up high to avoid all these rocks and stuff underneath here. So we still have the whole body of water, essentially. But I'm going to take a wee break. We got a couple minutes until an ad break. The ads will play. We got 3 minutes. 3-minute ad break in 3 minutes. So I'll probably be back right as ads are done. So I'm going to stand up for a second, probably find a snacko, maybe refresh my water, go to the bathroom, something like that. I'll be right back. And we're back. Settle in. Do that. Get the water extractors hooked up. Put in. This thing fired up. Muttley's still here. Hell yeah. You're a hog. Wow, this actually is way up here. Is that compared to... Okay, that does kind of work. Let's see, how is this going to work? Is it?
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix-It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Well, I mean... Yes. Technically, it would be. It would be the best one on the planet. You gotta open the door for you? Sorry. Opened the door for the doggo, and my headphone cable got stuck in my shoe. Story of my life right there. It's just that's how everything goes. Oh wait, I want to do this thing. There's a trick that I do here to make the fluids behave quite a bit better. I don't know if this is going to be necessary after the new update. I wish I had... How many tickets were made? You can't even see until there's power. How much does it want? How am I supposed to know how much it wants? Well, it got stuck on my shoe, not in it. But yeah, either way. It got wrapped around it. Headphone cable got stuck in my shoe. Like you tripped yourself? Well. Here we go. Power biomass burner. And we'll do 2 of them just to see if that's enough. That's enough. 8, give me them. I wanted things. I don't remember. Something else I want. Oh, that's right. It was, I was putting the pipe down, and I wanted, is it customizer? I wanted smooth peepos. I want that peepo to be smooth. There it is. You only need 1 for it. Okay. Buy. I'm just gonna buy the 1 right now and just buy as I need. Otherwise you waste them. Yes. Put that away. Yep. Okay. The thing that I like to do here, on the first one, you do this double T. And you do normal T and normal T, and then on the end, this L junction. And you do pipe in to all the machines, normally. And this makes the identical system that the belts use, which is a straight manifold. But the fluids are different than belts. They don't just go in. They kind of bounce around and even out. The pipes will take the entire segment of pipes and turn it into one cohesive shape and then balance out the pressure between all of it, and then slopes then have an effect on how that happens too, how the overhead works. If you have an even like this, you don't have to worry about anything. But if you want to go up a slope, you're gonna have to use pumps. But when you're there, this trick that I do right here, I put this little T-junction thing on the end, and this one, which you need this mod to be able to do that. You can do it. I think no, you can't do this in vanilla because you could do it sideways because you only get plus junctions in vanilla, so you could just do it side to the side. This just makes it neater is all. But you go like this, and now there's no dead end. That looks terrible. We need to use the regular one and horizontal and vertical. There. Now we got a little sensor guy to see the pressure. And what this means is that when the fluid comes in here, when the water comes in here, it goes 3 different directions instead of just 2. And it comes down here normally, but then it comes to the end and it loops around it back to the beginning, which turns the entire thing into a big circle. And none of these machines are at the beginning or end of anything because they're just in a circle together. You can imagine them literally in a circle. It just evens out the pipe. It averages everything out, and then every machine always has equal pressure being fed to it because they're all of them are in the middle. This is in the middle, that's in the middle. There's no beginning or end. And that seems to have worked for me, or it really helps with pressure. Another thing you can do is a water tower trick. Muffin. So we'll have to do that on all of them. Hey. What are you doing? There we go. Why do you have problems? Seriously? Don't make me come over there. Next. Halfway through that step. Cable is like right in the way. Ooh, oh, wait a minute. Did I do all four? I thought I had one more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's one more. So what's that? More arrow. Okay. We've got our 4 inputs. We can do something crafty here. I must have missed that by just like nothing. It's funny. It would have been hilarious to see from a distance. Okay, so you can go back 1. How are you going to work?
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Sure they do. Yes. It works. Okay, so they're gonna have to be pumped. I gotta get a good pump. Guess we'll have to just do one of these. This is gonna be a weird hot. Might even just do this. This would be... There has to be two, though. Wait, what? I did that wrong. I already went over this. Forgot, these aren't Mark II pipes. I'm used to putting together the Mark II pipe setup. These are Mark I. Hey. These each have to have individual setups like this. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Okay, whatever. I knew that was going to happen, but I wasn't... It hasn't been 8 hours yet, though. It's only been 6.5. I wonder why my drive filled up. It should be 100 gigs per hour? I don't know. Just gonna do that. There. We'll just say that's enough recording for today. It's like whatever, it doesn't matter. Is that? Yeah. Noodle, noodle. Noodle on in there. No. Not even. Oh, it's still a noodle. That's right. We want one just where the pipe is going to go. Ugh. Hey.
Food. Not sure where I put that. What?
invalid shape. I'll show you an invalid shape. I don't know, sometime. Oh, what have I done here? This is wrong. It's nice. Nice pipe. It's nice fall damage. Do one on both sides. I can be there. You're okay. Me. I'll have to do for now. What are some of those mods you're using? I never tried any mod before. I have several. Most of the mods I'm using are buildables. Things like these. I got different foundations. These are actually really nice. And like this right here, this grate is a modded item. Lots of buildables. Lots of decorations and different things. These are all modded things. But I'm using Infinite Nudge is one of them I'm using. As well as I have a bunch of mods for inventory size and time of day. You can adjust the time of day and the speed at which the day progresses. Flashlight mod. I can figure out how to get it to open. Sometimes it doesn't like to. It can. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I usually like set it and then forget about it, so the hotkey is probably something I don't even remember. This right here is a very, very nice mod that I like. These key junctions. There's many of them. I don't even have a lot of the mods unlocked right now. They're still locked away in the hub, but there's quite a lot of them in there. Some of them I greatly prefer. I have one in here that is a little bit cheaty that I use sometimes. I don't know if I've got it. It's not in here yet. They're called water pools, and it allows you to place a water pool for infinite water sources wherever you want. And that can get a little cheaty sometimes. I haven't used it yet in this playthrough yet, though. You have to bring a lot of water over a long distance. You can just use water pools, and you can just provide it right there. And it's a large pool. It's like the size of this. It's like a 3x3, but it's like 2 or 3 high. It's just big enough that you can put an extractor on it, but you can place that pool wherever you want, even like on land or wherever. And that's another mod that I use. There's lights as well, lots of lights. And, another really helpful one, really large one is refined power, which adds solar panels and wind turbines and just alternate ways to make low, or not low voltage, but like just like varying degrees of power, actually, because you can do hydroelectric dams and There was something else you can do with it that I haven't done yet. I got a bunch. Got a bunch of them in there. Is that even straight? Yeah, it's straight. It's good. This looks weird. Looking kind of weird there. Kind of weird. Is that all 4 of them? 2, 3, no. Wait, how's that only 2? I swear I've done 3 of them. I have traversed dimensions. Blah. Blah. If I do a fresh start, I'll check them out. I always would suggest it. Recommend it. It makes it difficult to share files, though. Keep that in mind. Once you have mods, that you can only load that file with the version of those mods. So it's kind of... With vanilla, your files can be opened after, like, different versions come out, and it doesn't matter. But if the mods update, and you update all your mods and play later, then... Well, I don't know. That might not be the case. But if you come back like years later and your whole mod list is different, you won't be able to load up your old files anymore because your mods have all changed, which is kind of a bummer. And if you can revert it, but anything that was a modded item will not load, and you'll have to just go figure out what's wrong and replace it. So I think there is a way, but it's still kind of lame. Makes sense though. That's what you get for modding. He's all on the edge? Ah, I put these too far out. These look weird. Bum, bum. Hell? Yeah, stuck. It's weird. What are you clipping, Meg? Or what are you clipping with? Oh, it's still a noodle. Whoops. Okay. There's enough room to do one on either side, but we can do a one-sided configuration. Configuration is very one-sided. So for this to work, we need 4, I believe. Why won't you lock? There we go. Those didn't always used to snap together. And man, this was a pain in the ass. Outside one will go to the middle. Oh, good. Look at that. That's nice and straight. Yes. So they have to go pump up this height, which they're probably going to have 2 sets. One at the flat down here right before the bend, and one like, I don't know, probably at the base of this. Because this is, the ones down here are going to be able to pump up to like halfway. So we're going to have 2 sets. I'll probably have, I wonder if this will be able to make it all the way up. I don't want one on the angle if I don't have to have one there. Oh, that works. Okay, it's not too long. Wait, what happened? Did I not put those on the middle? I'm pretty sure I did. No, they are one off. Whatever. Okay. Wait. I wonder if I should fill this in like this. Around easily. What is the height here though? I might want to change this. not a big deal to do so. I didn't want to take another break, but I might go make a cup of hot chocolate. It's too late for coffee. I don't want to have 3 in one day anyway. But it's pretty early. It's only like just past 10:30. And I keep wanting my coffee. It takes 10. Damn it. The frame walls and stuff is what I want. The beams. Curses. We need this power plant to get back running again so I can get my tickets rolling back in. So like readjusting so much. I don't need that fourth one, whatever. Out of 10. That's it. Ran out of reinforced iron plates. I knew it would mean a lot because belts. Do not realize that the water extractors need them as well. Help. Let's go home and go find some more. I'm sure there's some. We're getting to the bottom of what's made though. More substantial than last one. Not done yet, though. Those need to be sacrificed. Yes. And how we doing on... Yeah, we're fine. At the end of it anyway. End of this project. Well, not the project. The part that... I never noticed that these are all in a circle right here. It's a circle of flowers. Whoop, whoop. That's right. I wanted to go make a yummy drink. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. Keep thinking that's a thing over there. There's literally like 2 or 3 of these things short. Wish I could have kept those ladders. Nope. What? What did you... Well, I didn't click until I was given the line. What the hell? What did it say? You lying to me? He did it again. What are you lining up to? Let's see. It's just me. Just me. Or did you make it? Oh, it says that it makes it all the way up. You do it with one pump? It says I can do it with one. All right. Whoop. We want to be as close to this as possible, though. And I can't have it running. He barely misses it. But then what about this? A square. Where can I put these? Doesn't look stupid. Oh, there's ads. Okay, this is a good ad break is a good time for me to take a quick break. I didn't normally take a break on the hour. I would wait another hour before another break, but I don't want to wait any longer. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna go make myself a yummy drink and come back. I'll only be, you know, like 5 minutes or something like that. Not gonna be long. It's not like a break. It's just I'm gonna step away and make a snacko. I might push a little bit longer tonight, because there was a couple of breaks because of weird dinner and dog mess and stuff like that, so we got a ways to go still. Might go for 9 today, 9 or 10 hours instead of 8. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, finally back. Sorry. I did just take 5 minutes to go make a cup of hot chocolate. But then the dogs wanted to go out. Not a big deal, but Mila, the old dog, takes a while. Very slow dog. She needs help. There's nothing you can do but just help her and wait. But now I have hot chocolate, and we can get back to the video game. Like I said, we're going to stream for a little bit longer today. I'm not recording or anything right now, just chilling. Calm down. Chill, doggo. Chill. Yes. This. Leak pumps. Mila, yeah. Is that how you spell it? Do we spell it with 2 L's? It might be 2 L's. I haven't spelled her name out in so long. It is with 2 L's. I had to check something else. Yeah, it's two L's. Took me a second. It's been a while. Okay, well, actually, since I'm doing that now, this can happen. You can go this way. Leak pump. How it does that. I can see Croez now fast forwarding through the VOD. Hi Croez, future Croez, fast forwarding through the VOD. Jesus, Spills with your brakes. I wonder if this should be changed to this. I got 5 on it, yep. Don't really need to be doing this now. It's decoration. I need to finish getting it working. Now that I know that this is the answer for the pumps, for now we're going to turn them around and do a sleek pump. Everyone likes a sleek pump. Two more. You know, I haven't saved in a long time. I've auto-saved. Okay, there's been auto-saves. Hey. The hell? What did it get launched backwards? What the hell just happened? What? You're wrong. That sucks. Really? It's not wrong. Okay. Oh shit. These need to be 150. It's not a big deal, actually. I have lots of things here, but in order for these to be actual full pipes, they need to be overclocked. Otherwise, they're just going to be do 40s. Hey. Go up. What are you doing? Yeah.
that's fine. Well, stacking it. Refuses to read that. No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Nice, yes. That's exactly how that's designed. You don't want to daisy chain them because then they... Can't I go up? There we go. Stuck in my own contraption. I don't want to daisy chain them because then the cable goes straight through the building. Daisy chain them that way. Please don't jump in the water. I'll go down there and I'll do all these ones like that. These were added prematurely. Ah! Wet now. I'm jumping way over there. The pipes are weird. They like throw you in weird directions. Pipes are weird. There's just no winning that one. Didn't even get a right. I was holding right that whole time. I was just forced left into the water like I was on a rail. When you fly off these pipes, there's some weird momentum properties. Oh, nice. Basically tripped. Nice, thank you. What? Right. Last one. All this will be hooked up, but there will be a little bit of finicking to do to get it to be started, to get it to start. We don't have anything running right now. There's zero power on. Nothing on the entire map has power. And so the only way to get power going is with biomass burners. So we have to get enough biomass burners to get one water extractor and one coal generator, one power generator to run. And the pump. Well, you don't have to power a generator. It's a coal power. So you manually load the generator. Let's just do this one. We'll disconnect this. So this is just all by itself now. Let's say this one. Ooh, a leaf. That's gonna open. There we go. That. Can I get to that? Yeah. Doesn't like it. Doesn't say how much it wants. It wants both of them though. Disconnect those two. Disconnect this and this. Temporary power. There, so those are all one little tiny network now by themselves. Just one generator, one water extractor, and these two pumps. I can load in coal manually. What results? This wants 20, it says, but it's going to be more than that after it's overclocked. Solid biomass in these. Solid biofuel, whatever. And 20. Is 120 enough for you? There we go. Okay. You being the whole network. We should have power here. Water should start coming in eventually. There it goes. This starts pumping. There it goes. Water go uppies. It is. It's working its way. It's got to level out. Ooh. Went up to 307 temporarily, just for a little moment. Gotta get the water. Making 187. So now that should be enough to power the whole line here. Which means we should be able to take this and put it in there. Oh no, that does the whole thing. Never mind. We need to disconnect. That's fine. Start back up. Disconnect this. You can't be with... I just want this row of extractors.
should all get water. Here we're making 562 now. We should have enough to power the whole thing. Leave that there. Hook this up to this. Yep, nothing crashed. Well, that should have powered all that. Do I not have it connected? That's weird. It has power, but its light is red. What? Is it bugged? That's weird. Has power and it's not. Oh, now it has no power. What the hell? Okay, it didn't make a sound. That was weird. That was very misleading, video game. Usually you had to make a sound to tell me that the power went out. It was just, there was no sound, and so I was like, okay, nothing crashed. No, it crashed, but it didn't tell you. Cool. I don't have 500 something isn't enough to power all of these? What do they want each? They want 30? That's 560 something is whatever it said. No, it's down to 30. Okay, well it was up. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I don't know what I was reading then. These aren't connected to this. They're still eating through their... Oh, they've got no fuel. Okay. $870. Okay, try that again down here. I did it again. There's no way. I'm making almost 1,000 megawatts. These things only take like 20 each, 30. There's no way that my 1,000 megawatts is tripped by these things. Here we go, 870. I don't even know why that happened. Okay. All the extractors are on. And I think everything's on a whole network together, so... that means that it's time for the miners to come on. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 16. 16 times 30 is 480. I'm making twice that. What's tripping the power? It's only these things that are on there. If it's making 800, it must be. It ran out of fuel. That's what happened. Okay, right.
It's not making that amount of power. It should be, but not when it's out of fuel. How far in did I run this? Did I connect everything? This has 0. It's just connected to nothing. Okay, I was just mounting these. I was not actually wiring them up. Very helpful. There. That should be that. But I need to make sure that all 4 of those at the end there are loaded properly. Don't need this anymore. Load all 4 of these. Turn it back on. Miners aren't coming on. Okay, let's... Close it out. Do that. That's gonna be a thing, I guess. We're off again. There's something wrong with the sound. Maybe this is... No. This does not need to go to here. It needs to go to here. Now, should be able to do that. Power. No agua again. We run out of stuff. No. Power. Is this enough for both of these? Yes. Get a full pipe. Hey. Oh, the pumps. Shit. Which one was that? Was that one? No. Okay. This one. Look, 375. Does that get coal on the way at all? It does. Coal's technically on the way. All four of them are on. It's probably not going to make it. We're going to die before it gets there. Save you. We're delaying when the coal arrives. Keep it alive. Keep it moving. Okay, we're safe for another little bit. Just got to get it. Got to get the coal here. There it is. The 1 liter coal. We only made 600 watts before. That's it. That's all I got. Should start coming in though. It's the first. It should be the farthest one. The first one in is the one that we need. This one on the right side, or left rather. All rolling in slowly. Where they need to go. It's also the farthest one down, so it's kind of even. There it is. In you go. Be sufficient. 72, 71, 70, 69, nice. 68, why is it not going up? 69, nice, nice, nice. Alright, it's going up now. The manifold is filling.
Odds are filling as well. Does that mean we can start adding things to things? They should all be running. No, they're not going to be running. They should all be full. Okay, so how much power is this little network making? We need the little network to hook up the other. No. 1, 2, 3. Hook these two up. Damn it. Wait. Can we do that? Oh, barely. Wow, okay. Not the advertisements. 3-minute ad window, unfortunately. 562. Is that enough? Can I... Where is this? Connect that. Gonna be another one down here. Like a wire. Well, that's okay. It kind of blends in. Oh, that's weird. There they go.
Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's on. Everybody's running. We're making 2,800 megawatts. A significant jump. Absolutely significant jump from our 600 watts we had before. Way better. And that's it. It's done. We're running. Power plant is complete. It just needs to be decorated. What happened here? Ladder here. How have I not noticed? What's the meaning of this? Yes, completely self-sufficient. 2,812. A completely consistent 2,812.5 that will never end. This will stay like that forever. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Only 12.5 is weird. It's a weird amount. I'm not including those over there, am I? Nope. That wouldn't be stable, I don't think, anyway. Been playing for 8 hours. No. No. Oh, what? These don't line up? You what? I have a thing for that. Takes everyone I've got, though.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been
Wow.
invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Pretty sure we built a building as soon as we could. Probably right away. Yes. No. This is going to be a 1. Something tells me the AI wasn't blessed with an overeducation. No, it knows kind of just like one thing, but we don't really know even. Why? Who? Oops, that's wrong. No spot. Everything's shutting down. Not really. I'm gonna finish the crates and stuff down there. One step at a time. Too many steps at a time. All the steps at a time. To lock into over here. Okay. What the hell? Working now? There you go. Yeah, oh, we're up to 3K. It's still warming up. Bump up to 3K there. What should it actually be? It should just be an even 3K. Cool. Once everything is leveled out. All the manifolds have to fill. Good job, good job, good job.
these ones connected to the... These has to move. I'll still go here, but it has to be slightly adjusted. It has to line up with this. You got to be able to get over the top of the pipes. That's what that's for. Too high, I don't want that. I didn't get the stairs, did I? I need another 5 tickets. Or did? Oh. Two of those. Go along. That's going to be off. I don't like it.
works, but it doesn't look right. Lose. Maybe this is what it is. Oh, it just barely clears it. Whoops. That doesn't work, does it? Really? That's not so bad. So like that. All right. This is the same deal. Can't just go anywhere. Oh good, I've not missed the end. I've been away for a while working. Oh, well, you kind of caught the end. We're weaning out here pretty soon. Almost 1 in the morning. I'm streaming for almost 9 hours. And we just came to a nice ending point with the factory running here, the power plant. So I'm just kind of decorating, hanging out. No, let's go to bed. There'll be more tomorrow. It's only Tuesday. Are we running at a solid 3 yet? No. Why? What is, what's the, we have plenty of water. Is it just taking that long for the... No? No. Performance. Yes, it appears that the manifolds are still filling up. Takes a while. Could it be Wednesday where you are by now? I mean, technically, it's
12:41 in the morning. But this was a Tuesday stream. But technically it is Wednesday in the morning, but only by like 40 minutes. Someone's hacked your account. Using it to buy bits or to buy redeem alerts. Why not more? Why less? If not more. Why even less? If you could even more. Can I? Ooh, can I do that? Is that a possible thing? This should have a thing connected to it. What am I doing? Forget about the thing. So this is now the Wednesday stream. So I can't stop until midnight. That's it. Oh, I've made it over to Wednesday. Now I have to keep streaming. It's officially Wednesday now, so that's it. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I could care less, or that's what I mean, I couldn't care less. Yes. Yes, I'm aware of that one. Like, I could care less. Oh, so you do care then. Because if you could care less, that means that you do have some care to lose. If you couldn't care less, it means that you have nothing. You could just get any less than that. For some reason, the habit is to say, I could. I'm gonna tell you what. Listen here, you little shit. Nobody asked. The wires are in the way. Not the wires. No, look. Wires are in the way. Time of the morning where cat wants to be fed, but you were in the middle of something and wanted to wait a little. Cat always wants to be fed. Badass. just fed. Meow. You have food in your bowl. Meow. It's not food enough. If you see the bottom, it's empty. I'm starving. It's your fault. Use the ladder. Yeah, actually, Iron, that you called it right at the end. I'm going to end the stream specifically because of Iron. No, it was just entirely coincidence. We're going to save the game and call it there. We're going to save this as post 1.1 season 2 save, or no, save, post Coal Power 2. Sorry, Croaz, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Unsatisfactory. We've been streaming for 9 hours. So you're not. It's not you, Iron. I was kidding. I was already wrapping up the stream anyway, and I wanted to get out here before ads start. I don't like to run an ad right as the end of a stream. It's weird. So I was gonna pop out of here and then be on tomorrow. Sorry, Croaz. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule too much. Be on again tomorrow. We'll be on.
I'm in space. We'll be on again tomorrow. A new day. Wednesday. I've been okay the last couple days of not being too late. Yesterday I was half hour late. Today was on time. We can hope for the best tomorrow. But yeah, we got our power plant hooked up. We got our steel plant almost kind of sort of ready. We got the mining part taken care of. Tomorrow we'll get our steel plant set up all the way. And that'll be a big milestone because you start getting higher tier things. So that'll be exciting. So yeah. Other than that, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Mutlet. Thank you, Croaz. The disappointments. Sorry. It's gotta end sometime, Croaz. I can't just go on forever. Why are you awake anyway? Isn't it like... Have you retired from sleep as well? Show has to come to a close. It's good because you guys you'll want to come back tomorrow. Perez, what's your point? No. He's just shit posted. It's fun. It's fun. It's fine. It's all good. All right. Well, tomorrow is a new day. Just going to be more of the same that was today. What happened today anyway? What there was Croaz complaining about things. I'm just kidding. Taterflakes was here today. Just he didn't poke in. Dance Master was in here today. That's awesome. I like it when Dance Master shows up. New follow from Neon Vortex. I hope whatever your evening entailed, it was all right. Muttley and Iron, thank you for hanging out. We'll get back to No Man's Sky eventually. Don't worry. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow. Peace out.